Welcome everybody. In this video, I'm going to teach you guys how to climb from Unranked to Challenger on Akali. My name is Coach Mysterias, Challenger East West, and I've been coaching for over 4 years already, and I've helped a lot of Akali players climb and reach their goals. Before we go into the actual gameplay of the video, we're going to start with breaking down Akali's runes and build. When it comes to Akali's runes, they are pretty straightforward. Thankfully, something is a little bit easier about the champion. Now, there's two main rune pages we want to be running: Electrocute and Conquer. Now, Electrocute is going to be ran in basically 90% of the games, because this synergizes the best with her identity being an assassin. And we're going to run Conqueror in games where we're playing versus tanks or champs that we can't really one-shot, because then our value in the team fights is going to be a little bit different, so to say. Our damage output is going to be a bit different. So if you're learning Akali, even versus tanks, for your first 150 games, just only play this page, because I can build consistency and reference because of that. Now, what are the runes that we're going to be taking? Electrocute is really good on Akali because it helps with our trading patterns. We can do Q out of the Q. It helps with the burst in all-ins to get them lower for our ult execute. Electrocute is just the way. And since we got a lot of dashes and the stealth, the sudden impact is just the best rune in there. I personally really like myself Sixth Sense. That way I can spot out enemy wards and know if I'm spotted. And you could do one of the other ones as well, but I think Sixth Sense is great. If you're looking to side lane as well, you can sometimes stay a little bit longer on yellow ward, and that way Sixth Sense can also be your inbuilt sweeper. Really nice rune, I love it. And you can do Ultimate Hunter, I think is the best one. It's the best one that lines up with Akali's identity, because she's so bound to her ult to skirmish. And the build that you're going to go, which is most of the time Hextech Gunblade, has no haste. So you need ultimate haste, otherwise you're not going to be hasty enough. Previously, when Akali would build a little bit more haste, there would be these two that would be really viable. But since she's not building a lot of haste right now, Ultimate Hunter is definitely the best. Now, secondary runes is all about surviving lane. If you're playing versus melee assassins or champs that can hit you in burst, take bone plating. If you're playing versus champions that will hit you in chunks, where you take D-Shield versus, you do very intermittent trading. You play the War of Attrition, you go second wind. Most of the time we go second wind because it's a little bit more consistent than bone plating. And then we usually combine it with overgrowth because it's going to allow you to become a little bit more higher in HP. And this makes it a little bit easier to eventually play team fights later down the line. Now, for the secondary runes, it's the same in the Conqueror page, but you go Conqueror versus tanks because you can then take a little bit more extended trades. Galio could be run both Electrocute or Conqueror, but real tanks, that means like the likes of Cho'Gath, likes of Cyan, stuff like that. When I look stuff like that, you just run this page. I would just recommend just copying this page. It's not really that important, this one. Now, what is important is the build. Okay, the build's where we're going to get a little bit more specific. And there's a few builds that I want to talk about. And I'm going to go a little bit in the underlying thought process of why and when we build what. Now, starting off, we are going to start with the starting item. You can go D-Shield and D-Ring. D-Shield is better most of the time, especially versus long-range champs, because you can play the War of Attrition and you have a better time with sustaining. But if you're feeling confident, if you're playing versus a laner that you feel you can beat, D-Ring is also a really good option. Now, I personally like to go D-Ring into a lot of melee matchups because I feel like I don't need the regeneration from D-Shield. And D-Ring is a really good item because it helps you hit wave clear breakpoints a little bit earlier compared to D-Shield. And of course, allows you to deal more damage. Who doesn't like more damage? But D-Shield is what I run in most matchups, especially most range matchups, because I can then play the War of Attrition. It's going to allow us to get through the early lane, which can sometimes be a little bit tricky if you don't run D-Shield. Now, there is setups where you can run D-Ring Ignite and Nimbus Cloak and stuff like that. I don't think that's consistent. I don't recommend learning Akali in that way. If you're a very experienced Akali player, you can experiment with that, but I don't think it's a healthy way to practice this champion. Now, when it comes to our early bases, Akali likes a few key things, okay? Early bases, we want to get boots. It's not on the list here, but I'm telling you right now, don't forget it. Boots is incredibly important on Akali, T1 boots. Because Akali wants to hit the Q and then grab up her passive, right? If you have boots, all of that process goes faster. So tier 1 boots are key to get early. You also want Dark Seal early because it's a really gold efficient item helping you in the lane. And it's going to allow you to get HP and damage, and you can stack it up rather quickly because Akali likes to kill. Then after boots Dark Seal, I like to go for the Alternator because the Alternator is really flexible. It can buy into the Gunblade. And if you would want Protobelt, you can also buy it into that. So the early game build is basically set in stone. And I like to go myself refillable potion almost always because we're going to be trading quite a bit. Akali loves trading. Now when it comes to the core build, right? Akali has a few options. I personally think that Hextech Gumblade is the best item on her. And I've had the most amount of success with it. It helps you most in the side lane, all-ins. The build path is a bit wonky. You want to do Alternator into Vamp into the M-Tome. And then if you want to play, if it's your job to kill people and they don't have a lot of threat onto you, Sorks is definitely the best boots buy on Akali. But if they got a lot of CC, then you want to opt in for Mercs. Or if the Mercs value is really high versus, for example, the enemy jungle mid support combination, Mercs is an incredible item. It can allow you to win side. You can also go for Steel Caps if the value is really, really high. But it's generally less necessary for Akali because of the fact that she has a W to deny auto attacks, right? She can just dodge auto attacks with the W. So Steel Caps value is generally a little bit lower. Now, in regards to the item order, right? I usually like to go Gunblade first into boots because otherwise I feel like I'm sitting on this really awkward power trough. But if you're snowballing and you feel like you need the boots for the extra move speed, or you need the boots to get through lane, or you need the boots to punish the enemy harder, then you can also do boots first and then finish Gunblade. Second item is always going to be Shadow Flame. It's too good on Akali. It's just too good. The execution damage with the R, the magic penetration, the raw AP, it's too good on her. As an other first item, you can also go like Hextech Rocket Belt. You can take that if you want to get in range or get a little bit more extra HP. But generally speaking, I've not liked it over Gunblade like ever. I've basically always went Gunblade. Except for when I played Akali support. Proto Belt was definitely better on Akali support. Yes, the lengths I go to create a god like this, huh? In the new season. Alright, so when it comes to third item, generally speaking, I like to go Zhonya's as a third item because you're usually diving in as Akali. So a defensive third is going to help you a lot. It's also going to allow you to win side or itemize versus your side lane opponents. If they got a lot of AP, you can go Banshees. If they got a lot of champs that deal burster into damage, go Zhonya's. It can allow you to escape a situation that you otherwise wouldn't be able to dash in, get more damage off like that. And generally, you already overkill people at these two items. You just 100-0 them. So defensive third is generally the way I like to go. When it comes to if the enemies have an insane amount of Mar, you can of course go for Void. If you feel like you need more damage, you can of course go for Rabadons. But usually these are fourth items on Akali. And the truth is, that's kind of it for Akali's build. You know, she doesn't have too much craziness going on here. But that's fine because that goes on in the rest of her kit. If you have any questions, feel free to let me know. So before we go into the actual gameplay part of the video, I want to make a small point that this Unranked 2 Challenger is a little bit different as to the previous ones. Because in this video, I am not playing versus lower ranked players. Because the educational value is just not there. It makes no sense posting again for me playing versus an Emerald player. Because we're going to drop a 30 bomb and it's just going to be annihilation. Hence is why we're going to start in Master Tier and we're going to be climbing up towards Challenger level games towards the end. Now, at the first few games, I'm going to be explaining a bunch of Akali specific concepts. Some games are going to be versus range champs, some games versus meta champs. Every game has their specific concepts that I'm going to be covering. What I recommend that you guys do is just watch the games one by one at different time frames. So one day, watch the first game. The next day, watch the next game. If you're going to watch the entire thing in one sitting, it can sometimes be a little bit overwhelming. Let's start with the game versus Fizz, in which I discuss trading patterns versus melee champions. It has a great mid game. Just a nice copy and paste game that you can play in your own Akali games. Enjoy the video, boys. If you have any questions, let me know in the comments. What's up, everybody? We're going to be doing some more Akali gaming. We are versing up against Fizz, which is it's a pretty hectic matchup, so to say. Fizz is running Ignite. I'm running Ignite, so there's going to be quite a bit of kill threat in the early game. One of the key interactions in this matchup that you got to be very careful of is him jumping over your Q and then getting a good quality trade onto you. So it's good that I took bone plating. It's good I also took Ignite. We're going to be able to get some good quality positions here in this lane. Now, the goal versus these type of meta champs is that you want to just try to get the push and then utilize that. Oh, good shit, bot lane. To force Fizz to respond to last hits. And when she is, that's when we do that. She, he, I don't know what it is. Doesn't really matter. So this was great. We dodge out on his E2. And we're in a position where we denied him some creeps. It's pretty hard for him to walk up right now. Okay, that's fine. We're just denying him more creeps here. That's like the goal. Denied him that melee. And we're just slowly chipping away this health bar. Great trading. Should have hit him on that one. Drag the minions back here. Which is good. We're queuing him on the last hits, as you can see. We're really playing the last hit game. And we're taking it very, very slow. And this is the wave I want to reset on. Just gonna base. And a good thing about this wave is that it's the wave 5, right? So next wave is gonna be cannon wave. Really fucking hard wave for him to push without me holding it on the back end. And since they got a triple AP topside, AP support, I'm gonna go for no magic mental into Dark Seal. And therefore I'm basically gonna stat check the Fizz from this point onward. There's not much he can do. He's gonna win now. And since it's the cannon wave, it's so hard for him to now clear this wave into a reset without me thinning it out properly and being in a spot where I can do that. And he's fucked. Great. Fantastic fundamentals. He's now going to thin out the wave more. Beautiful. And we're going to prevent him from resetting for as long as possible. The longer we can keep the wave here, the better it's going to be for me. He's going to drop a lot of these creeps. This is the forfeit that he just did. He just forfeited the lane. So what we're going to do now is we're going to look to push this. Just like that. We do that. And insta-B. To match his reset again. And once again, make sure that we can just stat check him. It's pretty unskilled. It's just effective. We just laned smarter than this guy. Very good. So now he's stuck on the cannon wave again. Let's see how he's going to manage it. He's probably going to keep it neutral. That's okay. We might lose 1 or 2 melees. But that's okay because we got more pots. And we got extra M-Tome. And you see we're a full item ahead on the Fizz. And we only missed 1 melee, so that was incredibly worth. He might reach level 6 real soon. He might look to all in me now. And we're going to keep this wave stat a little bit here. We got his flash the moment he uses E. Amazing. And there's nothing he can do, because even if he would counter all on me, I have the null magic, so he doesn't win. Since he doesn't reset, we can just punish him here. We're gonna, of course, cancel his base. Very nice. I don't have R, so I'm not in a position to really fight. I'm just gonna cancel him. Okay, good job by him. That was a great ult, actually. I did not expect that. Not seen that one before, actually. Impressive, well played. And we're going to just match the reset to instantly be making sure that we're always just going to stat check him, right? We're never giving him an opportunity to be in a spot where he can beat us. I'm going to get this. Right. We missed one plate, but we're going to be able to get it later down the line. We're just getting a nice little CS advantage versus him. Let's go pretty well. Okay, bot's winning now. Top's holding on. Rumble's always fine in lane. I'm going to ward into top side, because that's where the next neutral is. Gonna ping it for the boys. Keep this neutral. This neutral is trade heavy. Since I stat check him, that's good for me. Gonna zone him of creeps. It's a pretty fucking crazy trade, by the way. Insane numbers of damage that he dealt to me there. Got no flash though. Got that plate. Got a bit of healing from the Bard. There we go. There we go. Fuck yes, Bard. There we go. I was like, we have Bard level 6. I can make that dive. Good shit, Bard. I was hoping for him to understand he could ult me. I was like, do I do it? And I had put Fade on my Bard and he gave it back. Very proud of my support. Good shit, support. Come on. Okay, we just take the reset now. Nami's doing some annoying holding of the wave. I don't care. Oh, that's not the right boots to buy. I'm gonna get this and this. Shield the wave, it is what it is. We got a nice little solo kill. And everyone's winning. Merc's upgraded is gonna be really good for their top side. The values is too high. Otherwise it goes Sorks here. Which is also good, but we can just win by stat checking. Why not do it, huh? Had to get that creep. It's fine. Bone plating is coming in clutch. The amount of damage that's blocked already is crazy. What? How did my Q not land there? I gotta be careful. He's fucking strong right now, actually. The amount of damage that this Fizz champion deals is next level high. That's annoying. I wanted to nuke that wave into a reset, but maybe I still can actually. He's gonna try to hard push this maybe. I have to base, otherwise I lose lane control. I have to base here. It's my best time. Yeah, I'm not gonna lose any means, actually. Yep, got all of them. XP. Great reset. Sucks a bit. Ooh, he didn't base. Yeah, that's good for me. Where's Nami? gonna keep it very slow here. This is a wave will hard push. Very good. It's a little bit risky. I don't have vision here. See what's happening there. Probably not worth for me to move. Hey, what's up, fish? Canceling his base is important. We're now going to be able to get the plate. Very good. He based. He might open a bot, so I gotta make sure that my team doesn't get caught off guard by that. Fast base, perfectly on my item. And I'm now gonna go... Nah, I want to go bot soon, but not yet. Nice flash. Tell the boys I want to swap before Herald. Great trade. Can't do much about that. Because I got my stat check boots. Truly. That's a bit unlucky, man. Maybe I should have waited, actually. I should just waited. But I just didn't know. I just wanted to kill her, dude. Is Wimble mad? Swap with the boys on bot. Oh, why is he so mad, dude? Fucking top laners. Top laners and their big ass ego can't handle losing lane, man. Blue one Azir. And we're losing. It's fine. I'll carry his ass. Ooh, Bart. Ooh, Bart. Where's that Malphite come from? Oh. And now he just won randomly. He just fucking one-shot him, I think. Space. And then we play both neutrals. I'm gonna stay on yellow ward for now, because I win side really hard because both sides. I can leverage that to get deep push. If I want to do more moving, I would swap the sweeper. But since I'm staying on the side a lot, because I'll just win, I'm keeping yellow. So since my team is currently playing top side of the map, what I should do is fucking freeze the bitch. Oh, never mind. I'm not freezing the bitch versus the Fizz. Because if I freeze the bitch, in competitive, it would be good to freeze the bitch here, but in solo queue it's not. Because Fizz will roam, and you never know what happens. So I'm just gonna force him to respond to my waves. I am gonna slow push though. This is not a wave I'm gonna hard push. I got plenty of vision, enough safety. Pretty nice. That's not good. I don't understand what he's doing on top, actually. Can maybe move into mid here. Rocky must be there, no? That was a shit R, my bad. Oh, I'm behind him. I should never R. It's okay. That was flash. Let's start this. Yeah, D was really good. The R was just too rushed. Should hold R. This should be winning. Rim will defend the third, which is great. Fizz can't match me. Got the plate. Nami is still top, and she just got fried by the Rumble. Since I don't have info on Azir, I gotta be a little bit careful, but I'm not gonna, like, not contest. This is like their opportunity to fucking collapse on me if they want to get my shut down. Gotta be a little bit careful here. I wanna play Nash eventually. I wanna look to swap up with the Rumble soon. Oh, Malphite should stop. In that case, I'll just stay bot. Ah, the 0 damage combo. 0 damage combo, actually. It's just item diff. Oh, well played by the boys. We can send Rumble bot. I can be topper on the strong side. And if Azir matches me, I'll just all in the fuck out of him. Level 14 as well. Great. Do I want to all in him? I really want to all in him. Bro. That Nami wave. Oh, we got his flash, that's good. Is it not doable? Is the Baron literally not doable? Insane. And that rat is pretty annoying. Nami especially. Nami is annoying. I'll go bot again. Just play Drake, we don't have damage for Baron. So we're now gonna go Sweeper and Pink. We skill hard. They skill, but we skill because they're mainly magic damage oriented. That's pretty fucking bad. That's like so bad. How do we die there? Do I stop Nash? No, I don't think I can. I'm just gonna keep pushing bot. And then we just play Drake. I don't have a TP, man. Fucking drop it, dude. Let's play Drake. My Rumble's eating them. My team is doing a pretty good job just fending them off. Nice job, team. Take a quick little reset here. Small little B angle. And get myself more magic resist, because it's just insanely good versus their team. And this is going to allow me to basically hard engage without any fear of anything. Malphite R. Nami ult. Can't really do much versus me. I need to get on this Azir. That was great play of the fight there. I used my W in such a way that I just zoned them. And I just stayed invis so they couldn't do much. That was good fighting. Oh shit. I entered a bit there. Oh, where does he get that damage from? Oh, Bart's pissed as fuck. He's chasing me. Oh, Soul. He's right though. Let's get this. I probably don't die that fast. Let's go top and now play there. Do I send it here? I think I do. That's a kill. Ezreal ult. Nice try. I maybe should have comboed with E. It's fine. At least I'm showing who's dominant here. So! That shit died within a second. What's going on there? Don't think that's super worth for us. We can't siege without Baron. Fucking... Where's my Rumble going, dude? What's my Rumble doing? Why is he not bot lane? He's got no TP. He's 3 items though. Okay. Gonna keep pushing now. Hey, that's a free 5 money. Was it not 5 money for me? 6. Don't fight right now. Oh, my Q. This minion got level up. The minions got stronger there, so my Q didn't kill. I'm gonna push one more. Then potentially reset for my item. Which is a much bigger spike than the Verdant Barrier. Of course, a lot of extra AP. Gonna get that. And that. I don't know how winning that is. Yeah. That looks disturbing. Oh, that was mildly unfortunate is the way I would say it. The Jarvan play was really bad. Kill this is here, boys. This guy is the problem. Shit. Ezreal's smurfing it. He's fat as fuck too. Lost all my stacks. Oh, that Jarvan engage. It was really bad. That shit was ass, dude. Was good hover by Azir. Azir ult, I think, showed them in my showed me in the shroud. I think that's what happened there. If I knew Azir would be there, I should combo different, right? I should shroud there, E backwards, R to kill the Corki, then E back to shroud to be out. But I don't think I knew Azir was there. Maybe maybe it's blind, dude. That's also possible. Maybe I am just blind. Okay, we're now gonna play Drake. So I'm gonna open up through. Nah, this is Ezreal's wave. I'd say contest mid, but I think Ezreal is gonna do just fine on mid. I'll ward that. I kinda control this area here. If the fish walks in, it's mine. Oh! He's going in. Oh, I missed my Q, dude. Okay, that was really good W usage again. We can probably end of this. W usage was so patient. This was great. I think my fighting this game was generally quite good. Side lane was pretty good. Lane was pretty good. What a great game, actually. What a fantastic game. Beautiful game. Absolutely fantastic. Alright, what's up everybody? We are going to be doing an Akali live commentary. We're going to be versing up against Orianna, which in and of itself is, you know, it's a pretty alright matchup. Orianna has a lot of poke, and we've got a lot of sustain with our second wind and Doran shield. What we're going to do is we're going to look to be in a position where the wave can be somewhat neutral or slightly on my side. If I have to push in the wave, it's not the end of the world. The worst thing that happens to me is either one of two things. She crashes a big-ass wave onto me, so I have to catch all of the minions under the turret. Or my wave gets stuck on her side. That's worst-case scenario. So both of these type of scenarios I'm trying to avoid. I'm going to look to trade on her because she's got no regeneration in her kit, of course, while I do. And we're going to look to make the early lane a little bit more messy. We don't want it super squeaky clean, because then it's quite easy for her to manage the waves. In regards to this game state, Akali's a pretty decent champion. We're into Yi, which is fine, into a lot of out-attackers. Belvav can sometimes be a little bit annoying, but generally speaking, Akali is fine as long as you play around RW. Probably going to go Hextech Gunblade into Shadow Flame into Zonia. Seems like an incredible selection of items. What we're going to do is we're going to look to get an early water, since we more likely will not be able to get priority into the Orianna. So getting some vision out for the boys is quite good. She stands and does this. Really good step forward, getting the extra auto attack in. And now the wave is also a little bit more on my side, putting me in a position where it's quite easy for me to CS the creeps without investing my energy. I really do not want to invest my energy, because that way I can use it to force a trade onto her. Can deny her the creep there, which is good. A really good position right now. Gotta be a little bit careful, because she is of course going to be reaching level 2. This is the point where she can do some mean stuff. We're going to just zone her off these creeps. We're going to be able to regen up quite easily. Great trade. We keep the wave inside of a good spot. Flash for flash. She has Ghost. Okay. She used the Ghost now as well. On my next W, she's in trouble. It's fine. Okay, we canceled her base, which is great. And now I've got W up, so she's in a bit of a awkward position. Okay, she got the reset off, which is fine, because my reset's a lot better, since mine is on an extra wave here, which is especially wave 5, which is a great wave to reset on. And since I'm playing with Orianna, I really value T1 boots. And I do not have the TP because my wave was in a great spot, right? Great counter gank by Mundo, and bot lane's winning. Oof, that's a shit flash. Okay, so she's got no sums. I got TP. Pretty good spot here. Got refill up as well. And we only lose 1 melee of experience. Oh, really? That stinks, dude. That is really terrible. I was debating Eing backwards, but... Oh, that sucks so much. It is what it is. Okay, we canceled their base. Wow. Some Bluetooth shit, dude. I think she's gonna reach level 6 before me. We're just gonna keep this position here. Not worth. Ah. Not worth. Yep. Sucks. I'm gonna TP back. Soda bottle on Bolt. That's not ideal. Shut down too. Okay, we're gonna keep this wave neutral, because if we hard push it, she's gonna get access to all of the minions. We don't want that. We're gonna play this slow. We're having 2 kills sucks, dude. We're denying him some creeps with aggressive posturing. Got a bit of damage off. Wave gets in a pretty awkward spot, but I fake ward. I'm gonna not go for that creep there. Okay, she cleared the wave. Now the fucking Nautilus might be coming here again. Nautilus is not coming here. I got R coming up real soon. I do have legit kill threat. Missed my electrocute, but she missed her ult, so I take that. Now this next wave, I'm gonna potentially all in her here. She's got no R. We're denying her quite a few creeps here with this wave state. I'm going to be reaching level 8 here. Flash for flash, and a good reset for me. We are going to be able to get this now too. That's pretty fucking well played by Mamundo, by the way. Got the wave in and the plate. This plate is completely insane for me, of course. We didn't ward earlier, because then he probably sweeps it. He might get it now. Eating backwards is very strong versus champs like Ori. Such an interesting ult. That looks amazing. Big in from the Naut. Okay, she hard pushed the wave, which means that it's really easy for me to just contest like this. Okay, that's fine. I can reset real soon on my item And we just want to play next Drake. So my goal right now is to make sure to get my item before the next dragon. I maybe went a little bit early. I don't think it would have mattered too much. Yes, he just eats him. Oh, that stinks a bit. Breaks free though. Fucking Nautilus was there, man. Oh, my eyes! That was so bad by the Leona, dude. That was terrible, dude. Fuck. Okay, she used her ult. It's pretty interesting how this Twitch is just so far ahead. Mundo is strong. Top is getting solo boloed. Great play. Fantastic League of Legends there. Leona completely redeemed herself from that dive. Well played, Leona. That was great. Okay, I'll just turn back to mid. We don't want to lose too much on mid. Orianna played that really smart by not following. My bad. Maybe Mundo gets her. It's okay. I can go bolt here. We're gonna get boots and this. We're not gonna go sweeper yet because I'm pretty confident I can win side. I don't have R yet. My R is a pretty big deal. Don't know where the red is. I think they're top side. Damn. I think she has flash, dude. I'm not gonna risk it. If she doesn't have flash, it's good, but I think she has flash there. All dying on the other side of the map. The good thing of Ori showing bot means that my team got a lot of mid here. Not FFing. I think this. I think I really want to go top. We can drop that, that's fine. We just play Drakes. The question is, do I beat the Belvev? It's a pretty important question, actually. I think I do. But I'm not sure. I might not. She's pretty strong. She is very strong. Oh, that's a lot of money, actually. I don't have Dark Seal. I can't do that much versus me. I'm too slippery. Swap up the lanes and Cyan here. With how deep she is there, she might just be... Oh my god, all these little fuckers, dude. How much damage do they deal to the turret? They deal some serious damage, actually. What the hell? That's ridiculous. Do we push one more? I think we push one more, yeah. Big Drake. I don't know how Twitch ended up on the front line there, but he ran it the fuck down. And so did he. That's amazing. Really back off now, boys. Let's get Sweeper. Let me... Oh! That's insane. I didn't know it worked like that. Well, there goes my pink. Rip pink. Man, I played too fast. My team is not on tempo. I should have slow pushed the previous wave. And then hard push next. And then if I do that, I'm not vulnerable to getting collapsed upon. She is up fucking deep, dude. Windows basing. Well, since Mundo is in base, I can slow play this, right? I don't know about that one. That's a great engage, Cyan. Beast. We could literally start it, by the way. Oh yeah, Leona. Whoa! Turret Bluetooth from 10 years away, dude. Bluetooth turret. I would have probably died anyway, but really good fighting. Great W usage to block out the now TR. That's fantastic. I can now sell this for Zonias, and now I'm insanely strong. Yeah, I got onto their backline quite easily. We got Orianna Flash. Huge. Yeah, you play Sivir, he plays Twitch. And they also play Yi, so... He brought a sign on top. I think he's gonna make it. We need sign to match up against Ooh. Oh. I like that. No flash. Do I port top? I got no R. I don't really want to play. I think I don't have to. Unless a full-blown fight breaks out, I'm not moving. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Getting information here. Yep, looks winning. Back off. I don't need a new pink. I'm just gonna deploy through mid. I did need a new pink. I just want to play Drake actually. We could have maybe done Baron there. I think we should have done Baron, but maybe a bit risky. Is he not fucking feeding? He's completely feeding. I can't stand the fact that I almost kill the creeps, but I don't actually kill the creeps. There might be someone in this bush. Yeah. Whoa, that would have been a suicide engage, I think. I'll take position here. Great position. Oh, my E got killed, dude. Oh my god, I was like, why can't I go back? But they fucking killed that thing. Thank god, I almost inted hard there. Slower with the gunblade. Nice game. Do we end? I think we end. We don't end. Team? Maybe we don't end. Sure. Well played, team. It's more consistent. I like that. Consistency is key in a position like this. You don't want to flip when you're this far ahead. So I like what they do. It's pretty secured. I'm taking off bot now. Love to hit turret, but it's too much. I'm gonna get this and a new pink for the boys. I'm now going to deploy into top side. Bot's easy to take. And we're gonna play top and mid 2 lanes. Top, mid 2 lanes. Smart man. Okay. Leona's been getting some engages going, dude. She made a very interesting play on the Ori level 2, but she's been pulling it back. Whoa! Great stuff. Should have used the Hextech Soul to actually get that cannon. What the hell? Can we end? Nah, back off. Can't end. Like I said, guys, no risk in a situation like this. We skill, we're ahead. We're just gonna go all bot right now, and we're just gonna play bot with double pushing top and mid, and we just auto win. Bro, the slow of that spell should be studied. That slow of the W. Slow is harder than my Hextech Gunblade, dude. I think we just fucking send it, yeah. Stay a little bit further back here. Yep, okay. We dodged the Ori R. And then we got in. Let's play with the rest of these creeps. Nice. Great game, actually. Great game. Especially mid game was good. Hard champ, hard roll. This guy's autofilled my jungler, by the way. Is this full clearing? GG's. What's up, everybody? We're going to be doing some Akali gaming. We are firsting off against Twisted Fate, which almost anyone has been picking into me, man. If I blind pick Akali, they all look TF into me. Of course, because it's a, TF's not the strongest laner, but he's going to build HP, and he's going to be able to survive because of that. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to look to take a little bit of trades onto him, abuse my D-Shield Second Wind. Oh, he hit me there. Crazy. Okay. There's a really nice job here. Yep, we're just going to hit him. It's fine. He's hitting me a lot, right? High value Q. We're getting the creeps that we want to get. So we're in a fine position. I might miss out on this melee. Yep. It's fine. I don't really care getting hit. I'm going to regen up anyway. Okay, beautiful stuff. Well, he got really greedy there, man. But how deep that he was playing up, that was insanely greedy. Instantly punished that. Dark Steel refill, TP back. He used double sums. Alright. That's really good for us. Great start. And I thought he would initially flash my initial Q, so I held on my Q a little bit longer. But he flashed afterwards. If he flashes the Q, I'm pretty sure he lives. I'm gonna thin out the wave a little bit. Okay. Good hold here. Very nice wave management. I'll put an extra point in the queue. And the wave is in a fantastic position where we can look to punish him, of course. Get these melees, see if I can help Taliyah here. There will not be a lot of helping, unfortunately. Well, that stinks. We got the wave out. Just got a bit of vision there. Okay, we're denying him some creeps. Next wave is a non-cannon. Into an insta reset. We're not going to hit plate because we really value tempo versus the likes of TF. Well, that sucks. Nice try, bot lane. Okay, we're going to need to go mercs this game because of the fact that we are running with a lot of AP champs. We should be able to get in a position where we have double winning sides eventually. TF isn't 6th yet. We're not going to hold the wave. It's going to take too much HP. But what we are going to do is we're going to just clear these casters here. And then keep this cannon a little bit alive. Oh, maybe I cleared the casters a bit too fast. Yep. Ah! My bad. It's fine if he trades me, right? He's losing all the minions. My bad. I don't think it would have mattered much, but... I guess I could ping. The R range is just so high, man. Taliyah's fine. I could get a plate. This is good. I'm really happy to fight this. Great job. This is exactly what I want as Akali fights like that. I'm in a really good position right now. I'm gonna look to hard push this next wave. Oh. Yeah, that's on her. I'm not going to gamble it for that minion. I'm just going to reset. And I want to eventually look to play grabs. We have a strong vein, so Should be pretty easily playable. I'm gonna look to TP mid and get topside vision control. So we use the tempo to push out the wave. Topside vision. It's just the best ward we can get. A good setup right now. Great trade. I got mercs. I can just do whatever I want. I can't really die there anyway. I think he's inting a bit. Okay, I got his flash. And his exhaust, I think. Maybe if I wait with my E a little bit longer. I think I should hold E and then E backwards into R. I think that's always a kill. I think I slightly misplayed that. Oh, that should be kill. And Tristana 1v1 the Caitlyn. That was 4-0. That's really good. Nice. Good job, boys. Alright, so we're handling the game pretty well. We're doing a great job here. Trading. It's got a bit of vision into the bot side because that's where the next neutral is going to be at. Oh, if I land that, it's so much better. Should probably... Oh! Ah! I'm going to keep this one main alive here. Okay, we also got Ocean Drake, which is kind of good for us. Means, can we stop aggroing me, dude? He's gonna be able to deny him a lot of minions with this wave state. I'm gonna walk up here. I do not want him to R top. I'll push here. Can't do much more, you know. Damn. That's not too good. I think she could have played it better. Well, can't walk through there without losing my entire HP bar. So I'm not. I really want to see if I can play Drake. Next wave is already coming in, so I don't really want to run bot here. Just want to buy tempo on this next wave. Which is what I'm going to do. Then I can move bot. We nuke the wave while preserving our W. Oh, that's an engage on bot. I kind of want to swap the sweeper soon. Great play. Gives us the Drake. Really well played. Okay, Zyra used Flash. And I'm now going to look to play on next neutral, which is going to be Rift Herald. So I'm going to swap a lane assignment soon. Well played. Caitlyn might move mid here because the TF roam bot. Okay. I need to clear how Zeka clears these waves. Zeka clears these waves very smart. I need to start copying him. Q auto on the melees. Oh, that's a free plate. That's so good for me. Okay, I want to ping Rift because Rift's next for us to play. Let's push one more. I don't have R. TF has R2. I'm gonna move top. We got our quest, so it's a good time to swap. And then I'm on bot with TP, which is really good for the neutral, right? Okay, we're up a lot of CS. Should have swapped that one too. I'm not making a play right now on mid. I don't really care. Yo, they got fucking vision everywhere, dude. I don't have anything up. Don't want to make a play there just yet. I'm gonna push one more wave, and then we can potentially play. He's out. He can't play the game anymore. Might even be able to just trade off Rift now after that top lane got solo boloed. I have to flash, looks like. Great job. And that's why we buy mercs, baby. Alright. We are not gonna surrender the game. Nice. I'm gonna deploy true bot, I think. Use the home guard. We're playing a really good Akali game. Good trades, good fights, smart fights. He's probably gonna try to fight this next wave here. Okay, good enough. Oh, my team is making the game pretty hard. Let's hope we win. I can't TP here because I got no R, right? So it makes no sense for me to fort. Please win that. Oh my god. That's a 1k on the Cassante. We might just lose. Oh. You can only do so much, you know. It's crazy how Tristana just kills her. Trash, man. I'm just gonna keep pushing bolt. Not sure if she's gonna be out or not. It doesn't really matter. I'm gonna be able to progress much further. I'm gonna reset. And since I don't have R, I don't really want to like TP right now or something like that. Doesn't make any sense to TP. Simply got no R. Like, keep my TP up. Okay. Great shoulder move. Not sure what she's doing. Great lantern. Can we not do Baron? I mean, I missed some spells, but the macro was pretty ass there. Oh, I got no blue. That sucks. I almost got ult up. I can just play with my R again. Okay, then shows bolt. We just kind of want to wait for Drake anyway. Beautiful. Now that's where you TP. When you have R up. That's when you TP. Great buy. We're gonna go Zonias. It's really good for that team, right? so easy to Sonya's their damage. I don't have R, so I gotta be a little bit careful in this play. Toying with him. Very nice. I think that we can potentially also do Nash. Should I push bot here? No, we should do Nash. Oh, I'm missing some. Oh! I'm drunk. Gotta play fights kind of slow. I can deal with this Cassandra here. Stellar performance, actually. What is that minion doing there? How did that minion get there? What? We're gonna go Magic Pen, actually. And since I'm no use pushing there, I'm just gonna deploy into bot. Wow, this Tristana does not give a fuck, dude. You get that? Come on. Gonna pressure bot here. Use the side. We dodged out on the Cassandra. Q. We bait in some enemies, which is really good. I used my R to instantly not get stunned by the TF there. That was really good R usage. My W was a bit ass though, because I was still in sight of his R. Moving to mid. We got our ult back up again. What we can do right now is we can dive them. I didn't even have to do anything. Taliyah also played pretty well. Beautiful. Hey, what a great game. I think the lane was played out really well. I think the fights were picked very smartly. We played on our terms. This was a perfect Akali game. What's up, everybody? We're going to be doing some Akali gaming. We're going to be versing up against Taliyah, which in and of itself is... it's an interesting matchup. In the early game, she can definitely contest me quite heavily. She has a lot of short cooldowns, high burst damage in that regard as well. Okay, we bait out a Q. That's a good start. We have a very interesting draw. And honestly, I also think that some of these guys are like first timing as well. Would be great if she lives. Wow. Taliyah is screwed now. Actually. It's great stuff. I'm gonna force her to take that route as well. I'm gonna take up space in the lane. And I denied her all the creeps. I took a bit of damage, but all the creeps are lost, so that's worth. It's fine. I took a bit of damage, but I once again denied her some creeps there. So I'm pretty happy with the current state of the lane. That's kind of my goal, just denying her creeps. I lost one creep myself as well. That's fine. Maybe shouldn't have dashed through that, but that's okay. I'm gonna try to bait out a Q here. That hit me, dude! Gotta make sure to not get comboed by her right now. It's really hard for us to get close to her. She's spacing really well. Really nice. Okay, we can just nuke this here. Into a fast reset. She still has TP, so she's gonna use the TP. She used flash on top side. We're gonna get boots, that, and dark shield. And since I'm gonna be able to pressure, I'm in a good matchup right now. I'm actually gonna TP back. If I'd be in a losing matchup, I'd keep my TP here. But this is quite good. Alright, there's a few unhappy people on the bot side. So we're gonna mute all. Fortunately, because of that mute all, we're forced to use Q onto the minions there. It's good, we're denying them some more minions. Okay, I played really defensively. I stepped far back to incentivize her to step forward and die to Shaco. So good psychology there. I'm gonna get double this because I want to get some raw AP. And then on level 7 we can really do whatever we want as Akali, because that's a pretty big wave 3 breakpoint. Zilean is definitely on bot side. Really good stuff. I'm probably gonna get vision bot side as well, because that's where the next neutral is. Didn't get it, unfortunately. There we go. The goal is to just deny her creeps. I have all-in thread on her. Yep, denied her another creep here. I'm just stepping up at times when she's forced to last it. And then I'm kind of giving her the decision, are you going to try to hit me? I'm going to try to hit the minions. Just like that. Okay. I'm going to keep the next wave neutral again. I should have frozen it, my bad. I cleared it too fast. Good shit. Very nice stuff. We can just take the reset right now. Because we have no R, it's just good to reset here. Spend our money. Can't really play anyway. Then we're gonna come back and play the Void Grubs with our ult. Which is perfectly synced up when my ult comes back up. We got some vision topside. My team is just winning. Okay, I had to move there. This is fine. Damn. I missed some creeps. Don't need to nuke the wave. I don't like what my sign was doing in the bot side there. I think we should just play grubbies, but it's fine. I'm gonna act defensively again. She's not falling for the bait yet. Close. You can play Drake then. I wanted to hit plate, but she pushed the wave too fast. I need one more wave from my item, so I'm just gonna push then reset for Drake. My bad, I'm too greedy to flash. I played that wave really bad. That's on me. I'm too greedy to flash. Should always flash there. Let's try. A shot more mana would have worked. Let's play Drake. Rel's level 7, Shaga's level 5. I want to look to swap lanes real soon. Not yet though, but soon. Luden's Electro. The 0 cooldown champion that we're versing here. Just too fast. Move over there. Back off. Send Yasuo mid. He's got his quest. I got mine too. The swapping here is great. Thought it would be fine. Okay, that's fine. I got turret, I got Rel, a lot of pressure, got a ignite, I got the barrier. I think this was okay. I was debating if it was worth doing, because I could also just not take the turret and back off, but I thought I'd be fine there doing so. I think it's an okay trade-off. I really want to play Rift Herald next. Yasuo is dying a lot. I'm gonna go this into Shadow Flame. This is like the El Clasico Akali build at the moment, which is Hextech Gunblade into Shadow Flame. Very, very strong. Okay, eventually we're gonna need to match this Kindred out of the Taliyah lane. I'm gonna go bot. Should I port top? No, probably not. I can just use this. You can second wave on top side here. I can use this wave state on bot to get a position for Rift. I'll play Yasuo. I'm happy porting potentially. Do I need to port? Not yet. Great TP. This was beautiful. I got the wave out deep. Good TP timing. I rushed my E there. I think Yasuo can always engage if I don't rush E. Good job, boys. I'll now reset and deploy the bot. I'm gonna sell this for this, which is incredibly worth, and go the sweeper right now. And we're gonna play around Drake next, which is perfect with our ult timer again. So we're in a pretty good spot here. Shaker's 1v1ing the Taliyah. That's what you love to see. Please don't int. Oh my fucking god, man. That's what we call a nice try. We call that a nice try. A good attempt. An honest attempt. This is of course completely warded. I want to play Drake. I'm gonna hard push this. Then we can do Drake. Just keeping up the bot prio. Force them to respond to the waves. Did not expect a wild rel there. If I land E, she dies. My bad. I should maybe combo differently. Maybe I should just not E at all. Bell's still hovering. I don't know, these two are like dual Q or something like that. I'm gonna push one more. So much damage to the turret, dude. Melee champs deal so much fucking damage. Great stuff. I'm gonna reset real soon and play Nash. Okay, that was good. Finally some good fucking spell usage. We now reset, go top. And we buy this and this. Oh, didn't get the control art, unfortunately. In that case, I'll go mid. That cannot go top. Beautiful. We're gonna push this next mid lane wave out as well. And then we can do Baron. Looks like the boys are fighting on top and they're losing. They're winning. I was lying. So, that's some damage right there. He was ending a bit there. There's a little bit troll from the Graves. I think Graves has got enough of the game. We don't have Zonias yet. It's fine, we can buy the Arm Guard. I think the Arm Guard's the correct buy. It's just too good. We want to dive in deep. And it works really well versus MFR. It works well versus Rel Engage because it's linear. And it works also well versus Graves. And Taliyah is also pretty easy comboable. It doesn't really work if we want to engage on the Taliyah, but we don't really have to. So one way to lose the game is inting right now while I'm on botlane wave state. I'm not porting there. Just bad. This is too deep. I pinged them. Let's push out bot deep. Great usage of the Fog of War. Fast tempo reset. This was really well done. We're now going to be able to play Drake. Where's my Scion? My Scion is on the other side of the map. He's farming it up. Lilia is alive. Losing this dragon would be pretty fucking bad. She's resetting. Play mid then. Play the Baron after. Should literally start it. Graves is dead. How is it possible, man? How do we die there? Oh shit. Fucked up. They got out of vision. I wanted to flash R, but they got out of vision. So I didn't get my flash R off. And I got like, stuck in the wall. Epic way to steal a kill. Just fucking nuke him with the thing. Be a bit careful. This is a potential Rel angle. Maybe Giga Rel angle. Use R to get out. Sonya, so Lilia can't kill me here. This is good. Win again. Nice. Yeah, look, pretty clean game. Made a few fuck-ups here and there, but overall, this was pretty decent. GG's. What's up, everybody? We are going to be doing some Akali gameplay. We're versing up against Katarina, which is a pretty alright matchup. I feel like we're going to be able to get prio. Hence is why I'm also opting in for Ignite. Combat Summoner seems pretty good here. And I think Draft is a little bit awkward. Right? They've got like... they got Riven versus Yone top, which is not a super good matchup for the Yone. But, you know, he's got, what, 3 million points. He might be able to do well. And I'm going to start with the Doran's Ring. It's going to give me the base HP that I need, while it also will be giving me some extra laning power. So this is quite good. The main thing we got to be careful of is skirmishing early into the Ivern. Ivern shields can make Kata quite dangerous. Kata has opted in for the Electrocute page, which signals to me that she is looking to short trade. She's kind of smart in this matchup, of course. I'm going to try to prevent her getting like an early ward out. Not sure if she's trying to. I do know for a fact, yeah. Right. My Electrocute didn't proc, which is a little bit unfortunate. We made it to take the long way around. Now we're kind of chilling. In an ideal world, I didn't want to use my energy for that, but it is what it is. I'm gonna deny her some creeps. Get level 2 first. Great. She queued me. Yes, she got my bone plating. That means basically no farm for her. And look at that. Top cap, baby. Good trade. We're going to keep slow pushing. Not ideal. Sucks a bit I'm forced to use my spell for that. I need to crash this wave, otherwise it gets stuck in this really awkward position. And now ward it into bot side. We're up 10 CS just by being in a good position with the wave all the time. The biggest thing you gotta avoid in this matchup is like using your Q while Kata has the angle to dodge out on it by Eing behind you. That's something you gotta be very careful about. But we're in a great spot right here. She's not really able to do anything. I cooked too much, my bad. I should just backed off. My wave is in a bit of awkward spot now. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I think they definitely use this. She's got 8 creeps, so she doesn't have much to buy. My buy should be way stronger than her. Which means we can instantly win again. Home guard's helping me out well here. I might be able to get this Karen XP. I got it! I got it, I got it, I think I got it. I swear I got it. Yes, I did get it. Okay, not bad. Wave's neutral again. We like a neutral wave state. Constantly forcing her to farm with Q. Which is not fun for her. We're just really slowly playing the lane like that. Sucks a bit. Dash around the dagger. Not going in. Seems like a bit of suicide here. Doing that, so we move to the side. Not bad. Ah, my wave state stinks. Bit greedy going for the cannon there. I inted. I didn't play that well. I fucked up mechanically there. Should be a window. Right. Yep. Well played, boys. My wave state is great. Great wave state, actually. Oh, damn. My E was ass. My E was really bad. I think if I E better, we always win that fight. I think my R2 was also pretty ass. It's okay, though. We got Ignite now, and the wave is in a really good spot. So we're gonna look to challenge Katarina the moment she comes in. 26 creeps at 60 minutes, of course, is not that high. Okay, great. I don't know what you're doing here, mate. You're never killing her. That's a crazy Q bounce. Completely fucking useless. I gotta be careful. I don't know where the Ivan's at. Also be careful of the Naughty. Great stuff. Hey, much better abilities at Jair. I knew they were in there, dude. I saw it in Kata's movement. She made it too obvious. Ah! Oh, for a moment I thought I was just gonna miss that cannon. For a moment, I thought I was missing that one. Thank God we didn't. Hit minion. Drag it back. A little bit of wave management here, boys. We love wave management, right? That is a great reset timer. I think I got my item. Ooh, I do have my item. Missed my E. My bad. She's gonna E behind me. Not worth. I didn't think she would do it that fast. I wanted to put my E on the Shroud. I also should have put my Shroud further back. The idea was good. The execution was a little bit off. I think I lost a few Dark Souls stacks for that. Okay, so now we have this item. We got the Gunblade. She basically can't play the game anymore. She cannot play the game anymore. We are so unbelievably strong right now. We're going to still deploy through mid. And the key thing you want to do as Akali right now is play around neutral objectives. You really want to all in on these neutrals, because neutrals are skirmishing magnets. And we want to use these neutrals as a way to start skirmishes. And we then have a lot of space to play upon, which is exactly what our diving-oriented champion wants to do. So we're going to push now. Nice electrocute trade there. We use the Gunblade to proc Electro. Should be a kill on top already. We're going to slow push this. Actually, I'm going to debate hard pushing it. And cover bot. I think I can cover this. It's fine. Okay, great. Now I want to play around the Drake, so I'm going to push this wave and then probably hover into bot. Move with my Jarvan here. Playable. J4. Hello! That's my Jarvan. Yes, ult. It's so free. Yona's pretty dead. Gonna reset, get my boots. Damn, he's not even close to his quest yet. If he was closer, I could have like swapped it up with him, but as a melee mid laner, you generally progress the quest really fast because melee champions have an insane amount of return on trading. Stinks I don't one-shot those. I think we get a nice plate here. Huge. Play Drake now. No! Yes. I think I'm gonna get blue of this. Blue is a gift. A gift from above. Please tell me I get it. I don't get it? He has a smite, no? How does that work then? Nah, dude, I just want to play Drake. He's fine, he's fine, he's fine, he's fine. You have no idea the amount of self-control I had to have to not press the E button again there. Well. Thanks, mate. Dude thought his Nautilus would protect him there. Nautilus was like, fuck that shit. I'm not interacting with this Akali, dude. I'm going top lane. Nautilus had none of that business. Okay, so since no one's responding yet, I can just keep pushing. that's satisfying. Great. Let's get the blue buff here. My Jarvan has a UAV on this Iron, dude. I wish to get that one. It's fine. This guy's dead now. He's not expecting me in the back. Fuck that shit. The wave is worth more than him, actually. If I get the minions, it is true. You know, sometimes getting the minions can be a bit challenging. I really want to swap up to the side, dude. Let's move to side. I'm so rich, actually. Let's reset first. Okay. This should be fine here. Looks like we're just getting Herald for free. After that, we want to play Drake. Oh, this Riven's going to get turbo one-shot, and she has no idea what's going to happen to her. I'm going to act scared. I wanted to flash in front of him to deny him the Q away. A lot of people might be wondering, Tim, what did I just witness? That's what you witnessed. Ooh. That's what I bow before me. Kalista. Bow. Let's move mid. Wasn't there someone here? Be careful of the kata. Dusk and Dawn Ivern. Fuck, I missed the cannon. Can't die, dude. If I die, I lose my... Oh. If I lost my stack stat, it would be big trouble. Big fucking trouble. Let's just deploy the bot. If you walk through here, you still get the home guard, by the way. If you walk through the jungle, not anymore. It looks like Kalista's playing a different dimensional game. If I would be enemies, what would I be doing? Trapping me, probably. Yeah. Oh! Oh my god! that was the best Zilean play I've seen in my life, dude. What the fuck? Ambulance Zilean. That was mental. That was actually mental. That was mental, dude. He had that Hey, Diadem of Songs. I've never ever in my life seen that item. GG's. Oh, the A-Soul sub was too strong. Unbelievable. Honestly, pretty decent game. GG's. If you want to climb with Akali in Season 16, this is exactly what you do. Step 1. Get a level 1 ward out onto the enemy raptors if you lose push prio. Akali in the early lane is a strong trader, but we don't have a lot of wave clear. So most of the time we're going to keep the wave neutral or get pushed in. So getting this level 1 ward out is incredibly important for your team. Now, in this case, we're versing up against a ranged champion, which is Annie. And what we're going to do is we're going to look to play some trades onto her, in which that we can then be in a spot where we can abuse our D-Shield and Second Wind regeneration. And she does a bit of trading back onto us, but that is fine. The goal is to just get as many creep as possible and get to about level 7. Level 7 is a pretty big spike for us as Akali, because level 7 is going to allow us to be in a position where we can start clearing waves quite fast. I studied a little bit of Zeka. Zeka actually just doesn't even trade all that often with the enemies. He is just fucking clearing waves on cooldown, dude. When I saw that, I was like, what is he doing? But it's actually pretty logical, because Akali wants to just get control of the game by making plays skirmishes with her ult. I think that trade was a little bit off. We're going to look to sneak that one right there. We're going to probably need to drop that creep and that one too. It's a little bit too valuable of a trading opportunity for Annie. Akali in the early lane really wants to play around her W cooldown. Her W cooldown is key to being able to perform well in the trades. That's a nice trade from me. I got the Electrocute proc off. And since Annie has no HP regen, I'm in a really good position here. I'm going to wait for my W again. I do always want to stay outside of kill ranges versus the Annie. I made it a little bit too obvious that that play right there. That's fine. That's fine as well. So we're in kill range on our next Electrocute, so we gotta be a little bit careful. We gotta let our D-Shield and Second Wind tick. And probably after taking... Okay. We gotta be very careful here. She has kill range. We gotta give a little bit. Now we're out of kill range again. We're gonna lean into bot side, because that's where my Master Yi is playing the top side. And we're gonna look to see if we can clear this wave. She just used her stun. And we'll just reset and abuse our TP advantage. And from this position, we're basically just gonna win. Because of the fact that Annie is a burst-oriented AP champion, assassin. We're gonna go this item and this item, TP back. And she's not taking a reset yet. She's in a boatload of trouble, because it's really hard for her to kill me now, especially through D-Shield. And we're going to now win the War of Attrition. So we're in a very, very, very good position now. Okay. Only thing we got to be a little bit careful of is a potential Hecarim gank here. We're going to look to time a trade onto the cannon there. Make sure we don't give it for free. She can do anything she wants. She is not going to do anything versus me. And we're just going to nicely use the W to get out from the gank. They're sharing a bit of XP. Annie is still stuck in the lane. Hecarim is going to farm, and we're in a really good spot here. So, step 1 as Akali is like just getting control of the lane by using your War of Attrition, and potentially you can always trade offense as defense. I gotta be a little bit careful here. I'm gonna act as if she can easily take this creep. Thought that would maybe kill. That's okay. She is now forced to reset, so what I can do is I can just very easily nuke the wave. Oh, if she stays, that's fine. She's got no flash, Hecarim's not in the area, and the enemy trash shows bolt. So I can just step up, I can just look to dive her. And the way I'm going to do that is by just playing it kind of slow here. Baiting out her spell. Getting the plate. This is really good. Very luxurious position to be in as an Akali player. We're going to look to clear this next wave. And then find another reset opportunity. Just to make sure that Annie doesn't come back in lane stronger than I do. Now, that is a very interesting Hecarim buy. What we're going to do is we're not going to instantly rush for... maybe yeah, we're just going to do steal. The value is too high, man. They got Trash, they got Annie, they got Hecarim. Pokemon, probably AP. So the value is just really, really high of steal cups. Move speed, in general, is really good on Akali because of the fact that it allows us in the early game to get closer towards the enemies, space them better, and get passive traits on top of them. Especially into Annie, this is a really good buy because Annie has really long cooldowns, and it's going to make it hard for her to burst through our sustain. We're just going to do a bit of trading here. Looks like Hecarim is on the Drake. Damn, sucks that one missed. Okay. It's good. It's a decent all-in. I couldn't play on the map here. So I used my R in the lane, which is kind of fine. Because it grants me lane control. She now also uses her R in lane, which is also okay. I can regen up quite easily. And on my next R, I'm in a much better position to do something. She has no way to kill me. I'm also going to reach level up here. And we got 50 gold from big tips. Alright, so we're going to look to shove the wave real soon. Into a bit of a reset. And I really want to get some AP stacking right now. So this next wave is the one that's going to be nuked. So I'm going to need to play this wave as slow as possible. So this next wave stacks up as close as possible to my side. And I'm not vulnerable for any type of ganks. I get a little bit of a quick ward out. This is really the wave I want to nuke. As you can see, 4 points Q is a massive spike because of the ability for you to one-shot the wave. And our reset is actually perfectly timed up with the next neutral objective. This is the final non-cannon wave. We're in a great position. We're also going to go Dark Seal. You want to get an early Dark Seal on Akali. And since I am pretty confident we can control the lane, I was debating going Control Art, but I kind of want to spend my money still on items just yet. I think I can already get control without Control Art. And we really want to play around Gribbies right now, okay? I'm strong, top's winning. We're in a totally fine position to play there. So, this is a wave that I'm going to play a little bit slower. And next wave is the wave I'm going to hard push. Of course, this is a cannon wave, so it's pretty hard to hard push. And because my Yi is simply not on the Gribbies yet, we're going to wait a little bit. We can just use our W to push like that. And we should be able to get Gribbies rather freely. And he has no flash. Well, that fucking stinks, actually. I thought I would be fine there. I think it was a bit of misexecution. That's pretty bad, actually. Okay, so I thought I would be fine just ulting out, but the fucking Aatrox W pulled me back in. They were really fast on responding to that. That's a little bit of a mistake. Okay. Regardless, let's see what we can do now. We're just going to TP mid to catch the wave. Looks like bot's winning. Let's start playing bot side, and we gotta be a bit careful of this Hecarim. This Hecarim seems to be quite the problem. Okay. Pretty decent position here. That's... oh my god. Do I hard push next? I am not going to. I probably shouldn't have taken that fight. I thought maybe the Annie was out of position. But it looks like she wasn't. Okay, regardless, we're going to be in a spot where we can keep this wave a little bit neutral. Moving to bot side here. It's pretty bad how Hecarim is kind of clearing us here. Okay, let's turn back to mid. There's not really any play I can make, unfortunately. Love to take this, but I can't with the Heka. He might be ganking mid here. Let's reset and play Drake. Oh, damn. That was well played by Renekton. If he lives, it's really good. That's well played by him. Yeah, we should be able to get Drake for that for free. Oh, and he might be trolling. I was debating all inning her there, but I don't know if it would work. Just gonna do a bit of push and shove. Any sweeper? That works. That's a sweeper as well. Okay, we're gonna look to get back in lane here. That's a huge pick, actually, on top side. Okay, we're doing a fine job in the lane, just farming it up. I don't know if this is winning. Completely winning. And we got big tips. Okay, I thought Annie had flash for a moment and we would get cooked there, but... Okay, that was kind of huge. I'm gonna stay because I can hit plate and that's really, really, really good for me. Might be able to get him one more. Nah, probably not. Annie does not have TP. I gotta work towards my Gunblade. And we got the Gunblade. Unfortunately... Oh, that's not looking good. Oh, this Aatrox is looking very strong, man. We gotta be really, really careful for that. Okay, so Zyra is winning, which is amazing. We got a little bit of a good front-to-back comp in that regard. I'm gonna still deploy to mid, and I eventually want to swap up lanes. I'm gonna go bot. And the reason why I want to go bot is I want to put myself, in this case, on the weak side of the map, because I've got TP up. And I can then use that to create favorable positions. Thank God she had flash. Okay, this is really good. Then you're gonna need to respond to bot lane wave state, because I swap up the lanes better than the Annie did. They might need to... Oh, my Yi's on the other side. literally startable right now. Okay, we got the wave out deep. We'll need to swap the sweeper soon. Still startable objective. I think Hecarim is crossing over into top, so I'm going to take one more wave because my Yi is still farming. Portable now. Okay. This is a good TP regardless. Even if we wouldn't have won, I can always take over top. And that's why I'm happy porting. I got the wave out. Very happy with this position. And now what I can do is push this top lane wave state. And also play around the dragon. So a key thing that you want to do is... Did not expect that to be successful from the enemies. At all. Okay, what we can then do is Renekton top, Zyra bot, and then we can still play Drake. Yeah, maybe I disrespected a bit, but I didn't think they would be able to contest. I'm gonna do this and take a plate, and then nicely reset. So that we can still pressure while Drake spawns. We're gonna go Shadow Flame next. There we go. And we're gonna swap the sweeper. Yi is getting a little bit stronger now. Akali wins the game through skirmishing around neutrals, right? So that's why I'm constantly thinking about these neutral objectives and making sure that I can basically create the most favorable conditions possible. That's like my job. Okay, so they inted a bit on bot side. No problem. I'm going to cross map into top. But I need to push one more wave here. They also spotted me on that ward. So I'm going to go like this. And Renekton has flash, so I'm just going to kill this fucker. Just like that. Beautiful. Replay. I'm gonna reset, deploy Bolt. Oh, Zyra is trolling a bit. Do I go mid? Maybe I should have went mid. It's fine. Yeah, I think I should win mid. He was taking over bot. The way she's walking in, I'm getting bad vibes here. Yeah. I knew that Hecarim was here because I saw it in Annie's movement. The way she was positioning showed me that Hecarim was around. Okay, great usage of the Fog of War. I've made it very smart because I first walked in there where they had no vision. Got big tips again. And then I walked into this bot side bush and I was very, very patient. So she thought she could push out the wave, but she wasn't able to. Now this is really good because they've got a bit of side lane leak. So I can now push out one more wave. They're going to then be forced to respond to the wave. And I can then reset and play into top side. Potentially TP after the reset. Looks like a TP is not required. I was ready though. We can probably do Baron. Can we not? Yeah, we just fucking start Baron here. And he's not here. Gotta make sure I don't die. All I need to do is not die. I really want to go... I'll go top. Nah, I should go bot, man. He's stealing my lane. I got no TP, right? So it's not good for me to be top, but it is what it is. Okay. What we're going to play for now, right now is Drake. We're going to use this Baron very wisely. I'm going to look to push top and then shift into mid. Because of the fact that play is going to be happening on bot side, not on top side. So all I need to do is just push and move here. Okay. Bring my team back. I do not have TP yet. Preserve our energy a bit. You gotta be a bit careful of a potential cross map from the Hecarim. And until they respond to me, I'm playing here. What? I rushed my R2. My R2 was ass. My R2 was really bad. I think I kind of... Nah, Hecarim is a too easy time collapsing onto me. He's gonna reset and deploy through mid again. The play was really good because I had info from Hecarim. The moment where I knew Hecarim was, I could just easily make the play. I'm gonna go Zonias next. So the macro this game has been pretty good besides this first play here on top side. And what we're really trying to leverage as Akali, right, is the side lane. We really want to leverage the side lane to create these opportunities where we force people to respond and then create number advantage positions. And if the enemies show where they're not defending the side, you can very easily break through because of your immense dueling potential. I don't want to be moving into top side. It's just not useful. Gotta be a bit careful of Hecarim engaging onto me. I'm isolated. And we just gotta get the Drake and then we move into top. I'm just gonna clear this wave. Whatever. Renekton can take top. I'll take bot. It's faster like that. And now I'm going to look to shift into mid tier 2. That's kind of the goal. Got the cannon. This is a really important one to sweep. Okay, and since Hecarim is playing top side, I can pretty easily play here. See division. Very nice. They're now resetting, so they're going to collapse on me. Which means I reset and deploy into top. Very nice. And we can then let Renekton take over bot lane. And since he still got TP, it's totally fine, because we're then perfectly synced up for Nash, which is going to be next neutral objective. Okay. Let's get these minions here. Beautiful. Done a really good job farming. And then we missed 2 minions. We're not going to really want to make a play just yet. I don't like playing there. Back off. We're gonna just push deep. And now we're gonna play into mid T2. Pokemon's reset. So this should be takeable, I think. Oh, one hit, that's something. Was Hecarim not in the back here? I saw him move somewhere. Oh, he's on bot. The little rat. He's gonna try something. Okay, let's just prepare for Baron. Can't really siege. So I'm just gonna reset and play into top. Gonna get a control ward to make sure that we control the space around us. Hecarim is there. I'm not porting for this. It's shit. No one's around. I warned him so often, dude. Lol. We killed any. Now we can actually get mid T1. I think we can also take Nash because our position is so good. All I do is just hit top minions here. Force them to respond. Then I move in here. I think I should have started with E. My micro execution has been a bit off this game. We're not taking this, we're gonna play Drake. Akali's a skirmisher, right? We want to find skirmishers around these neutrals. That's kind of the thing that we want. And if the enemies overcommit, you can then be on a great angle, you can actually make progress. So we're instantly going back into side. Constantly force them to respond to the wave states. In this case on bot lane. Very nice. I can't really collapse because I'm just so slippery. I'm fine. Can potentially TP here. I think it's playable. They're completely overextended. Fuck, I should have helped my... Doesn't really matter, but I should have helped my R a little bit. I got the tools to cancel me. So it was really good insta reset into TP. That was nice. And we might be able to progress right now. With the Baron, actually. We go through the wall here. Okay. No energy. I like what Renekton's doing. It's quite good. I can play into bot here. We push very fast with Akali. Gotta of course be a little bit careful of people that trying to disrupt us right now. And I think that we gotta take our reset. Because Renekton's also basing. So let's just sync up together and reset as a team. And then we're gonna look to... I don't think we can really extend the Baron much more. I think this is the most we can get. It'd be nice if he don't die. Fighting for his life though. Hecarim might be inting a bit. I wanted to dance away from the Annie, but I think I kind of fucked up there. The initial start of the fight was pretty good, but damn, this Aatrox is eating us here. Good job, Renekton. He got a lot of money. Does Renekton win this? Oh yeah, that was a great E. Well played. Well played to Renekton. Okay, the start of the fight was quite good. I liked how I played that. I think the ending of the fight could have been a little bit better. I could have probably not used my Zonias. I kind of just want to stall for dead stance. I think I fucked up with the Zonias there. We got mid in it, which is quite good. We can turn this into next Baron, and next Baron we can turn that into an end. Because we've made so much progress that on this next Baron we can just break through. And this is how you kind of make sure that games do not really get fully stalled out on a champ like Akali. Which is going to usually be pretty hard to end with, unless you take good quality fights, because that's the only thing that a champ does, right? We don't have that good sieging, I mean. It's sometimes pretty hard for us to actually hit turret, because we're melee. We have no CC, no utility. So it really is all about just picking the right fights and then turning that into victory. Fuck, incredibly in. That's what we call a nice try. I'm just going to take over the mid wave here. Take the top red. I'm wondering why he's not dead. I missed 2 spells. I'm genuinely surprised of how tanky that he is. Bait it. This should be easy Baron. I ended a little bit there. It's fine. That's why I buy Mercs, baby. Come on. I think maybe instead of Rabadons, we should have went Magic Pen, because we have Zyra 80 carry as well, right? So we can just take Baron right now, and after Baron, we can just turn it into an end. I don't even think we need Soul for that. Let's see if any miss positions. She got back up there. They can't contest. They've got no smite. I'm just gonna go into bot here. Maybe if Aatrox greets for this next wave. You can't really do much. I still had Zonias. I was always winning. Really good. I can reset for my Robba and then TP back. We also get pot because we can probably end the game here. Okay, so yeah, not my cleanest game mechanically, but I think we did a pretty good job with the macro here in this game. So I think the macro was pretty good. There's a few things I want to look for in the review, because I did mess up a few things. I think this first one, this in hindsight, I think was a little bit greedy. What I should have done is I had a really good push out. I moved in here very smart, but I think that we are just not able to contest. I should also look at top lane health conditions. I didn't know how high HP the Aatrox was. I made assumptions here. I was like, okay, maybe I can catch off the Annie who's like feeding, but yeah, my bad. I just disrespected their turn. Should have never done this. What I should have done instead, the moment Renekton dies, push wave, die pop. Push wave, die pop would have been the correct solution. And we can do that because we're Akali with R, right? And we got TP coming up, so I can reset afterwards, TP back to mid. I don't even lose a single minion. But I should be more okay with giving this neutral. I just got a little bit frustrated that Renekton died. So afterwards, I think we do a really good job, right? I think we do a great job in here. We play into bot side. We push. We win the lane through some trades here. I think this was quite interesting. I didn't know if this was winnable. I did a decent... look, Yi just fucking sends it, but... I thought this Annie would just annihilate us, but I think Yi completely smurfed it. I think that's just what happened. Yi just flashed the Annie. Look at him. He's the fucking goat, dude. Yi completely 1v9'd this fight, by the way. This was amazing by Yi. This was really, really, really good by him. Okay, this was an amazing swap up, which leads to us being able to get control for Rift. Now it leads into some... into a pretty good TP. The macro here was really good. Yep, this was good. I like this dive on top. This was fantastic dive. Really good macro here. We shift into bot. This was also great. Yep, really good. We push out deep. Then we move in here because we get Baron. This was fantastic. We move into top side. We keep pushing top until they respond. And then the Annie eventually fucks up. Yeah, so this was really bad micro execution. I think generally my micro execution been rusty. I used to be a Akali player in the past, but I haven't put enough reps in on her to do the micro properly. Because this champ is really fucking hard mechanically, right? So the macro was really good in the mindset and game plan, but the mechanics were rusty. Rusty is the correct way of putting it. This was good. Here we shift into top, which is good. Take over the top lane. Yeah, I like this all a lot. This was all really good. Push out top deep. This was a little bit ass. What I think I should do is I think I should just start with my Q out attack. So the moment he gets in here, what I should probably do is not start with ult, but I should start with maybe QE, or maybe I should stand in the wall even, because the thing that you can do as a Akali, you can kind of body block yourself in the wall here. I can look to Q Rocket Belt E, and if my E then gets cancelled by the wall, I can insta-R him, and then he's basically dead. Now in the end, it doesn't fucking matter, right? I don't think it absolutely matters if he dies here or not, but it would have been just a little bit sexier. And I think it's actually good that I didn't risk stuff there, because we have Drake coming up, and this is a lot more consistent. So this was nice. We then get the dragon. We push out Bolt, which is good. We take a reset. We play tempo. I think this was the first fight where the start of the fight was actually executed quite well. I think I should have maybe held W. Yeah, because if I hold... I use the W for move speed to dodge out on Trash Hook, right? But what I should do instead is not W at all. I should R over the Trash and then W onto the Kog'Maw. And then there's no way for them to do anything to me anymore. So I think that this execution, the W could have been better. Need to look here. Yeah, so I already casted Q on Kog'Maw before Trash, and it was pretty fucked up because I wanted to hit the Trash there instead of the Kog'Maw, because that would kill with my Shadow Flame. In the end, it's fine. And I think this was okay too. This was a decent E. I could have probably gotten a bit more damage off beforehand. I missed my passive there, which was ugly. It's a lot of damage. Eventually we kill it. The Zonias was too ambitious, right? I was not even close to dying. And let's see. Yeah, I'm pretty stuck here because Aatrox does a really good job kiting into bot. This is a really good fighting by Aatrox here. What I should do is probably... This E was so ass, by the way. I should E more in this direction on top side. That's where I should go. Okay, give me 20 more Akali games. And I'm fully back in business. Fully back in business on this champ. Macro is good. Micro needs to be a little bit improved. Yeah, not bad at all. Decent game. We're playing for Zilean. I think D-Shield is good. A lot of people underestimate Zilean as a laner. This champion is actually very annoying, by the way. This champion is very, very annoying. So I still go D-Shield with second wind. There's, of course, things you can run against it, but I like this. And the goal is to just start pressuring him off CS. And I'm going to look to then play with my strong team members. Jungle matchup is awkward. A little bit awkward to say the least. I'm going to try to get a level 1 ward out. I might get prio into if I want into Zilean, of course. But you're never sure. Maybe he's a freak in the lane. He's a freak. I'm not sure if he's a freak in the lane, but he's a freak. I'm gonna zone him off creeps here. Okay. What is this guy cooking up, dude? He's a Brazilian player too. I'm gonna W forward on that creep there. Very nice. We're gonna just play this wave really, really, really slow. Aha! Thought I gave you that creep? Oh fuck. I had too much fun there. Great Q there. I'm gonna put an extra point in Q. You might need to nuke the wave. Just like that. The top lane solo bolo is pretty problematic. That hit me. Okay, he's gonna really struggle farming this. It's great. Probably gonna bomb me soon. I'm just gonna pressure him off the creeps. That's like the goal, right? Yeah, that's a good bomb. Selling off some more creeps here. Perfect. Don't really kill him, unfortunately. But we're up 10 CS. Wave's now close towards my side. This should be playable. I'm gonna pot up early. He's dead. He has no flash. Quite good. Secure the cannon. I'm gonna wait until next wave comes in. I'm gonna hard push that. Because he can't really kill me or do anything versus me, right? So I'm gonna slow play this one, hard play next one. Nice AoE value. If he holds the wave, that's fine. Don't care about it. I'm gonna TP back anyway. Just wanna make sure he doesn't cancel my reset. That's why I reset all the way back there. Okay, we're gonna do this, 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 this. TP back. And this. Top got a kill, which is huge. Should kill 1v2. It's freaky. Gonna deny him some more minions. Just W, deny him that creep of XP as well. Maybe I should have held W until this point. Think about it. I'm going to now back off. I'm going to allow him to walk forward. I'm going to solo kill him. So he thought he was safe, but he wasn't. Just our flash. He had no flash yet, so this is good. Insta reset, and now we're in a really good spot, okay? So we're not going to kill him anymore in the 1v1. It's not interesting. It's not lucrative anymore. We're going to now look to play outside of the lane. And going to really start getting some skirmishes going around the map. That is also a big strength of us as Akali. I might need to catch that guy. I think Mundo's got her. Yeah, Mundo's got her. Easy mode. Kills a Mundo is fine. There's only one player in the team that can really kill them. Which is Gwen. This Gwen needs to be... We need to be very careful with this Gwen. Trade. Rel might move mid here. And my team is on downtime, so I gotta be quite careful. He's bombing. Yep, that's what I mean. Rel's there. I want to play neutrals. Let's play this one. It's a pretty shit ward into top side. Oh. Gwen shows top. Gotta contest this next mid wave. He's forced to reset now. I'm gonna preserve my energy. Well, I fucked that up a bit. No, I didn't get the plate. Damn, I fucked it up heavily, dude. My bad. Just press the B button. Wow, I fucked it up massively, actually. Happens to the best of us. Okay, what were we gonna play for? Can we play Gribbies right now? I'd like to play Gribbies with my R. Oh, he's got no ult now. Oh. Okay, we got his flash, which is the goal. So the reason I ulted him here, guys, is because of the fact that there's no neutrals up right now, right? So getting his flash for free here is good. I don't need my ult in the next minute anyway. It's like the mindset. No R, no fighting. To dodge. We hit the wave with the bomb, so now he's forced to drop some creeps. Deny him these creeps here. Great stuff. Cancels B. This is a wave we're going to play a little bit slower. So if we hard push it, he's going to be able to contest all these mains. So we're just going to try to deny him as many creeps as possible. That was a good fucking bomb by him. Gonna reset probably. I'm gonna hard nuke. And get the plate, and then we should have our item. Just gonna reset and TP back, and we can play dragon after. I'm gonna TP there. He's just too unkillable, this guy did. Get some deeper bot vision here. Want to move here. Rel kept all her spells. That was well played by Rel. Great dive. Yeah, it was really well played by Rel, actually. Rel smurfed that. But the dive was just too powerful with the Mundo R. So we sacrificed a bit from mid to make that bot play. But I'm really happy to do that because we kind of need to get all our lanes going. Because otherwise, Zilean's going to be fucking useless with gold anyway, you know? We just need other champs to do well, otherwise we're going to lose the game versus him. Oh! Really needs dragon. Too deep. Too deep. It's too deep. Not ideal. We got Drake, but that was pretty rough. Man, I got trapped by the Caitlyn for like 20,000 years there, dude. I have to catch mid here. Yep, that's much better. Do I beat Zahen? Maybe. Definitely beat Zahen like that. Pretty good spell usage. This should be winning for us. Well played. It was a winning fight after Zilean died. Okay. Ambassador's winning into Zilean as well, which is great. Zilean shows mid. I'm gonna play one more. Zilean's still mid. Ah, I should have cancelled it with my gun belt or gun blade. It's a quick reset. We're very rich. Very strong. We really want to play this dragon. This dragon is very important for us. We're on a bit of a timer versus the likes of Zilean and Gwen. If they reach 16 3 items, bad shit's gonna happen. Should have kept that minion alive. Should have never rushed that creep down. That is some damage. I think I fucked it up. I think there's a way I win that. My bad. I think I should win that. I think I annihilate him. I fucked up my macro there. Now I gotta go bolt here. Catch that wave. And then Ambassador can take over top with her TP. We can still play Drake. That's a big pickup. I can keep pushing bot now, force them to respond. We might lose a few top plates of this, unfortunately. Do one shot waves right now, which is insane. Yeah, we lose a lot of top. We got grubbies too. Push one more wave on bot, and then I have my item. And we can play that. Shadow Flame is a huge buy. It's got a Pinky as well. And deploy true mid because it's the fastest. And we really want to play Drake. They're going to fight. And I think we win because I've got 2 items. I'm gonna be on an angle here. I'm hard stuck, dude. What the fuck, dude? He dealt so... What? He just ate me. What? He dealt so much damage to me. Oh, wow. He just got a lot of money. Okay, we got third Drake, though. That's fucking huge. I'll go top, I think. Wow, he did so much damage. I think I need armor. Yeah, I'll go top. Wow. 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 It's a hand damage. Wow. I didn't know that the Profane Hada was that OP, actually. Zilean shows bot. Oh my god, man. I was a millisecond too late with my fucking E. So I got slowed by the Zilean. There was no way out. And then the Alistar was 0.1 second too late as well. That's really bad. That's really bad. We might lose. Damn. Good thing is that they at least cannot do Baron. We need this dragon. If we don't get this next drake, we lose the game. I think I'm allowed to push one more. And get Zonia's. I'll deploy mid here. Great deployment. Fucking hell, I almost thought he ran it down. That was close. That slow is immense, dude. Maybe fast on Nash. Okay, Gwen moved there, so I can probably take one more mid wave, right? Zilean's dead. Bro, thought he could 1v1 me. Nah, you got no MR, brother. No MR on you. This time I got you, brother. Alright, that's solved for us. And I should push top. The soul's guaranteed now. Want to get as much possible of this Nash, of course. Damn, I one-shot him, dude. It wasn't even close. He just got annihilated. Actually, he got completely annihilated. With 3 items. It's the power of Akali. Let's get this top tier 1. Throw minions. Gwen shows bot, which means I'm safe to push one more. Level 16, I think he lives. It's good, it's really good. That was so close. Crazy how hard they skill, dude. So close that was. Purely because of how strong their scaling is. I don't have R yet. I'm not full HP. It's a little bit slower here. Oh, nice play. We're not gonna continue. We got a lot already. Let's back off. I really want to go top side. Ooh, this is gonna be probably a new Baron. Game's not over by any means, by the way. They still have all their inner turrets left. Just gotta kill him. Yep. The earlier I kill him, the earlier the Alistar has access to him. Right, so I need to kill him in the R. And then we can kill him afterwards as well. We just kill him twice. That was a good play. We hit that and we wait for Mundo to stop farming. So we can use the Zilean death timer. I inted really fucking hard. My bad. I got impatient. That's on me. I got so impatient there. Oh, my team killed his hand too. If I didn't int, that would be so good. Need to win, boys. Bro, legit can't move. I think she wins that. Come on, MF. Okay. Smurferino. That was well played. Great usage of the Hextech Soul as well. Fuck, it's the Chemtech Soul, actually. That's the one I meant. Did a brain lag. We're gonna do Baron, and we'd probably have to do Elder after. I'm gonna take care of mid-wave. They don't need me on Nash anyway. I'm too weak. Oh my god, are we fucking serious here? He knocked me up in my E return. Oh, I almost threw the game there. Damn, dude. If I die there, bad things would happen to the game. Bad things would happen to the game. We need this. We need to end it right now, basically. This is our turn. We need to get Elder, then we fucking end the game. It was a pretty decent fight. I think we win the game here. Just ARAM mid. Next wave is ours. We'll just end with Elder. I still got flash. Should have flashed on Caitlyn probably. To get her ult. And then we kill her afterwards. I just win. Huge. Pretty good game. Few greedy mistakes, but the game was fine. GG's. Alright, what's up everybody? We're going to be doing some more Akali gaming. We are versing up against a Qiyana with Ignite. So we got to be a little bit careful of that, of course. But Akali is kind of decent into Qiyana. We just got to make sure that we play the waves correctly. And we take good quality trades. And then we're in a pretty good position. We want to take small win-oriented trades. Not really give her the opportunity to harass us, while we can basically slowly chip away their health bar. Qiyana can take pretty decent extended trades. We want to get an early reset off and then get the Cloth Armor, because the Cloth Armor value is immense. I'm going to deny her this minion. Very nice. Really good stalling on the last hit. Next wave stacks up closer to this side here, which is good. We want the wave 4 to be somewhat neutral again. Not too bad. Not too bad. She's grabbing up level 3 here, so I gotta respect a bit. Gonna take a tempo reset here, TP back. While she's of course stuck with Ignite. We use our TP advantage. Gonna get this. We got a nice, better reset than her because we got like 9 CS more. And looks like we get all XP, which is huge. We're gonna keep this wave neutral. So we're gonna deny her a little bit of minions here too. Getting us a small lead. And the reason why Cloth Armor is so good is because I can go like the steel caps. And the value of the steel caps is like crazy high. Gonna look for a slow push again here. I still got W, so she can't really do much. I'm trying to play on her mana. She has very limited mana. Great, we're baiting out our mana really well. 14 CS up, next wave's neutral. So she's in a bit of a pickle right now. Can't really do much about it. She should flash that combo and we win the fight, but she doesn't flash and then we don't win. She doesn't really have the mana to contest this. Stinks a bit. Did not think about the Nico. Alright, huge. Clear the wave. And now we just reset. Take that. And then we're gonna get refill here as well. Do it like that. Oh, they're all feeding. That's really bad, dude. I'm not gonna allow her to enter lane, for free at least. Great stuff. That's why we take that clot armor. And I knew she was going to do that, so we just kill her there. We can't hit turret because we might die to Z. Very nice. Great gameplay thus far. Really calculated. Very, very calculated. Let's get the clot armor. We really do not want to die. My champ's gonna fuck everybody if I get to the point where I'm allowed to. That's okay. Shit. See what I can do here. Got his flash. Okay, we're being a bit of a disruptor here. We lost a few minions and a potential plate, but I think it's fine. I'm just gonna reset here. Even though that vamp is not the best purchase, it's something. I'm not gonna stay until much longer. I'm gonna TP back. We're gonna get really strong. Set uses W. My bad, I played that ass. Can't die. Nico juked me really hard. Should have focused set to begin with. I knew he had no W. It's my bad. Once again, I can't die here. I got bone plating. Don't think it's easy for him to kill me. Nico's on this wave. I can reset now. I got my item. They killed the Qiyana. That execution bothers me. It's okay though. Let's get oracles. Close to the boots upgrade. Boots upgrade's huge, by the way. It's really hard for them to kill me once I got boots upgrade. I have to push this wave here. Oh, they're diving bolt. They are diving bolts. That's okay. It's a high respect for the wall. Just hit mid. Pretty free with 2 grubbies. Fuck. I over-roamed. It's gonna cost me a plate. Too even. My bad. My bad. It was still lingering. He had no other play. I should not go for that all-in. That's a really bad death because I lose a lot of Dark Seal stacks. Oh, yeah. Guys, I'd used ult. Good dodge from Brown. As long as we play with Brown, we should be fine. Hmm. 10% Omnivamp. That's pretty fucking good, actually. Such a good stat. I think I can move to the Rift. At least I prevent them from taking it. Just on time. I didn't channel my R. Huge. Oh, I just barely worked out. My execution is just not good enough. It's because I've not played this champ enough, you know? You gotta really play this champ consistently if you want to get consistent results. I can get bot turret, which is very nice. Well played by Yasuo. Execution. Not good enough. We can get Drake though. I'm perfectly ready for Drake. I think that should have been a kill. I think I just fucked up my R. Or I should just not continue after he uses flash. Cassandra still has TP, so we're kind of chilling. Xanthus is going up top. Let's open up through mid. Fuck bot lane. You gotta be careful for a Rumble TP. Not super good. Zed is gonna be the primary target. He's so fat. He's just really hard to kill because of how slippery that he is. I do have Shadow Flame though. I deal an insane amount of damage. And next item is gonna be my Zonias. I think we got a good chance of winning. We also got 3 Drakes, right? So, and our team fight is very fucking strong. I do like the fact that I went armored advances. I think it's a really good buy. Rumble shows mid. Let's see where Rumble's going afterwards. Because I beat everyone in the side. Even Rumble, by the way. Big pickup, good execution. Well played. Beautiful. Should be Baron. I think Xayah beats them all. Yep, well played. Qiyana, Flash Ignite. I think we just stomped them here. There's no way they win this. Afterwards we just play Drake and then we win the game. Oh shit. Still winning. Good shutdown by her, but still good for us. We can now just play this. I think I should do this and this way better. More armor. And the Seekers, which is insanely good for us. A lot of their damage, right? I can Seekers, Zonia's Nico, Zonia's Zed, Rumble, Qiyana even. Zonia's is so insane value. Gotta be a bit careful here. Well, shit. He might just be fine. Not super good. Let's give it. Was so poorly played. It's fine. I'm just gonna push bot. If I can complete Zonias, that's a lot of extra AP I'm rocking up with. This Z is so fucking annoying, by the way. Holy shit. It's insanely annoying champion. Like, literally unkillable. I shouldn't play. Should get this. Where is the Z? I got my item. Not bad. I could decide to overload here. Oh, my deployment is ass. I lost the home guards. Okay, that was pretty good. I'm stalling their bases. I'm stalling their bases. I'm stalling their bases. I'm just being really annoying here. It's good. I'm just being really fucking annoying. Stalling their bases gives us so much time. They can never contest now. Great play. I stalled so much time. And I nuked the Z to very low, so it's good. Oh, he's full HP again, he's got the new item. And a really good Zonias there. I should probably go Rabadon's next. Do this. I did 0 damage, what the fuck? Oh, he's getting him, he's got blue buff. It's a tricky game. Insane micro execution. That was so well played. Throwing everything at the fucking Cassante. Do we take it? We do. Should have just played top. My bad. Should have pinged better. Sucks. I don't think we lose of this, but it's a bit unlucky. Oh, this game is such a fiesta, man. My god. We have Rabadons now, though. They got a lot of shutdowns, I think. Zed's getting all his money, but he's already full build, so it doesn't change anything. So that's really good. Zed's getting all his money, but he can't do anything with it. Sup, Zeddy? Ooh, he's full build right now. He's actually sold his boots. I think I want to get more armor. Just moving mid here. Very beautiful. Come on, big win, boys! Woo! We played alright. We had some bad micro execution, but we made it work. We made it fucking work. GG's.